Peoples, Q-Shoot92 here! Oh, it's a momentous occasion. Oh, this is such a good day. I don't know what to say to you guys. Oh, such a good day. Good to see everyone here. Cardique, I said it right. Cardique, Gajil, Psycho, Cedes, Sensei Nam. It's good to see everyone here. Wow, it's happened. My channel has reached 3,000. Whew. I'm just kind of reveling in this right now. Firstly, I just want to thank everybody. This is not all due to me just making videos that you guys like. It's not just because you guys think that I'm amazing or anything like that, but it's because of you guys just watching my stuff and then even telling some people about it, and then them watching my stuff has allowed this channel to be as successful as it has. I just thank God that this talent that I have, that it has actually seen another milestone on this channel. I'm just eternally grateful. I'm not going to gloat and say that, hey, it's all me, because it's not. It's not. If I didn't have the wisdom to actually run this channel professionally, this channel wouldn't have become what it is right now. So I just thank God that he gave me the wisdom to run this channel in such a way that I could see 3,000 subscribers before my 30th birthday. I just feel like that is just simply amazing. I cannot stress it enough how much I enjoy doing this. And since I've reached 3,000 subscribers, that means that there's 3,000 people out there in the world right now that like what I do. And I'm eternally grateful for every single one of you, all of my mods, all the people who watch what I do, whether you just watch me doing One Piece, or My Hero Academia, or you watch my anime reactions, or you're here for my gaming streams, or solo leveling back when I read it, or even the beginning after the end. All I can say is I am eternally grateful to every single one of you. Now, I have to change up the thumbnail because this is a special. This is a 3,000 subscriber special right now, and I got to do this right. So I got to update the thumbnail for this stream, so whoever comes in here knows exactly what's about to happen. But speaking about other things that's happening today, me and my dad, we went to a men's breakfast at that my church usually has for just the men. Fantastic breakfast. Fantastic words from all the brothers here at the church, and I'm just grateful that I was able to spend that time with my dad, because we normally don't get too many times to just chill with each other. So let me explain to you why I'm here right now and why I am not where I stopped. So when I stopped my last stream, my Elden Ring stream, Brandon was telling me that there's this big farming spot, and this is what many people are using to farm a ludicrous amount of runes right now. I went through the process of speaking to Vare, and Vare is the guy who comes at you at the beginning of the game. He's pretty much the first NPC you meet where he says like, "Oh, you have absolutely nothing to offer because you're maidenless." So apparently he has a PvP oriented quest line that unlocks this location, which is called Palace Approach Ledge Road, in the area of Mogwin's Palace. Now the thing about this place is it's incredibly high level. The enemies here are incredibly dangerous, but due to them being incredibly high level and incredibly dangerous, they also give you an incredibly large amount of runes. And as you can see right now, I'm in the 600,000 of runes because this is an easy farm spot. Let me explain, because you'll see this on many YouTubers saying like, hey, this is a good place to farm runes. So there's this bird here, this evil chicken. You hit it with a crossbow, Get its attention. Get back here, chicken! Ah, I missed it. I missed the window. I'll wait for him to come back. And then we'll move on to exploring, because I'm not ready to explore this area yet. This place only serves as a place for me to get runes to level up, which I've done quite a bit. I've leveled up my strength and endurance enough. Hold still, chicken! Okay, move backwards a little bit. And he falls off. And when he dies, that's an instant 13,000 runes right there. You didn't get that famous Loretta great bow? Are you talking about that magic bow? If you're talking about the Loretta's magic bow, then yeah, I got that. And your B-Day was 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Sensei Nam. Happy belated birthday to you. Let me just go ahead and use my 600,000. Yeah, I already got that. See, Des, I already got that magic bow a long time ago. So, I have 600,000. And I'm level 111. I've been quite busy. I mean, this is an easy farm spot. Brandon, what's going on? I got to the spot and I've been farming a little bit. I got 600,000. I've been leveling myself up. I'm questioning whether I want to focus on just maxing out my intelligence, so my intelligence is 99, and then focus on faith and start building that up, and then focus on my mind and start building that up. Because I have my health at 30, and I almost have 1,000. You know what? Let's just push it. Let's just push it so that it's 1,000. Let's just push it so that my health is at 1,000 now. So I shouldn't be getting insta-killed. And part of me wants to keep using my points to keep enhancing my magic until it's level 99. Then we'll move on to mind so that we can have more for that. But of course... you know what? It might be more beneficial to have a longer magic bar so I can keep using magic more often. So let's just pour it into mine. And there's a big old bevy of souls right there. And if I bring up my menu, my magic bar is that far. And that's my health and magic bar, and I don't even have access to using a great rune right now, so which will boost it even further. Alright, so this is just the location. There's the evil chicken down there. I bought the maximum amount of bolts so I can just continuously farm this thing. Because all the enemies here are high level and very exceedingly dangerous. When I first got here, there was an invader called the Invader White Mask. Fell off the cliff. And another 13,000. It's 13,000. Great stat. What is the last bar at the bottom? The red bar is my health, the blue bar is my magic, and the green bar is my stamina. Brandon, he's found this spot before me. He's actually found a lot of these things. He's found a lot of these spots that I know of now, and he's told me about it, and that's why, off camera, I went and did the PvP quest line just so I could get access to this high-level area. Because the dude warned me, it says, like, okay, here's a medal where you can gain an audience with our Lord, but I don't think you're quite ready for it yet. Me being the disobedient, power-hungry individual that I am for my character, I went there anyway because I knew that if I could make it here alive and get to this gray spot, then the farming could begin. So that's that. And I have a spot where I can just farm rooms continuously. Not just from that enemy that was down there, but all these enemies over here. And I've maxed out, I got my strength high enough so now I can use the Moonlight Greatsword. I can use it because my strength is high enough. So, since I can use it since my strength is high enough, let's see its weapon art! Moonlight Greatsword. And that enemy gives you 2,000 runes right there. Which means that if you kill all these enemies, Yeah, that's a ton of runes for you right there, and they're right next to a spot of grace. So, if you're not farming the chicken, you can continuously farm these guys right here. And I believe there's a weapon I can gain. There's a weapon I can gain that can just cover the area in a massive slash that can cut all these enemies at once. But that is late game, and we're not there yet. Is that Asta's sword? It is not. It is the Moonlight Greatsword. It's a sword that's been in every From Software game except for Sekiro. So now that I told you guys about this spot, it's time to explore more of this area that I did not explore before. So we're going to go here to the Dragon Barrow West. And we're going to make our way to that tower that's off in the distance. I found 2 more mausoleums off when I was searching for this area in order to get access to this palace. I found 2 more barrows, which I'll be able to duplicate the Remembrance of Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, and anything else should we come across it. So we're just going to keep going, keep taking out enemies. Ooh, I wonder how my Moonlight Greatsword would prove. Look at that, I just staggered him. Ooh, let's go Moonlight Greatsword. And since my magic is so high, this scales with my magic. This scales with my intelligence, so the higher my intelligence, the better the scaling. And let me show you. So the scaling is, it does 197 magic damage, plus 183. So altogether, if I go to my stats, armament is 569. So that's how much damage I'm doing. Is that how much damage I'm doing? Hold up. That can't be right. I'm not farming the chicken anymore, so I can just have this on there. Is that right? That is right. 569 damage overall when it comes to attack. So yeah, lots of power. Sita says, if it's okay, what's the storyline update so far? I followed the questline for Ronnie, which gave me this Moonlight Greatsword. And I pretty much opened up the ability for me to do the Age of the Stars ending for Elden Ring, which I'm going to do because I don't want to go through the process of having to go through Ronnie's quest again on a second playthrough. So I'm going to do the Age of the Stars ending, and then my second playthrough on a different character, on a fresh character, will be the main one where you just go towards the end and become the Elden Lord. Just the most basic quest line. So that's the storyline thus far. Is I still need to make my way into the capital. There's so much that I have to do. I got to get to the capital, because after all this exploring I've been doing underground, which is massive, by the way, all these places I've explored, all these massive areas I explored, I still have yet to explore the capital, which will give me access to the rest of this map. Look at this. I still have all of this map to uncover. I still have all of that to uncover. Ain't that some mess? I still got all of that to discover. I've barely touched the surface. And then this boss, I'm guessing this takes me to the Falling Star Beast. This is going to take me over here. We've already found our way around the Grand Lift of Dectus, even though we can go and search for the medallions. And also, there's a sword that I kind of want to find. It's called the Meteoric Blade, which is essentially a katana that also can shoot out gravity waves. So I kind of want to find that sword so I can show it off. I probably won't have enough dexterity to use it, but just having it would be cool. Requires dexterity 14. Do I even have that? I keep hitting the wrong thing. My dexterity is 12. Ooh, snap. If I level up twice, I can be able to use the Meteoric Blade. But it's a cool blade that I want to get my hands on. So we'll work on that as we go. And that looks like an area I didn't discover, and I definitely didn't discover that place. So we need to make our way over into this place, because the way there is no regular spot. So we need to come down these tree trunks and make our way over. So we're going to have to climb this thing from the outside. But it's not like I'm not ready. We're definitely not going to make that jump, so we need to keep going higher. But of course, I am a sorcerer, so the Moonlight Greatsword is not the only weapon I have at my disposal. I have plenty others. I have other means of dispatching my enemies. So we'll climb up here, see what we can see, make our way out, explore that little area that is up there. Go to that shack. That might be another site of grace. Karma, welcome! And thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the congratulations. It's amazing, I'll tell you that. Try down. Okay, they say that. Is it safe? We're about to find out. If it isn't, oh, it is safe. I probably shouldn't be taking too many chances on a place like this, if I can help it. I would hate to do something cocky the moment I gain 3,000 subscribers and then I immediately, you know, bite the dust. Devin, thank you for the congratulations. This is a very precarious place. Oh, this is so precarious jumping across this area. Ah! I don't like that. We have to climb this tower from the outside. This is far more dangerous than I originally anticipated. Just the narrow ledges. Like we have to We have to climb all the way to the... Oh! Sign of Grace! Divine Tower of Kaled. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got a Sign of Grace. Godric says, parkour! Hardcore parkour. The only way you can say that word is if you say it with 3, no, 5, no, 6. Is that 7 exclamation points? That looks like 7. 7 exclamation points. Parkour! It always has to be said loudly. And I believe this is where we can restore Radahn's Rune. Because I've been using the same one since Godric. And I kind of want to see what the other runes can do. I'm a mage wielding the Moonlight Greatsword and Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Goodness gracious me, the power I wield right now. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, Sensei. Yeah, Sensei Nam, it is definitely amazing. There's a reason why Elden Ring has pretty much taken the world by storm. It's because it's one of the best games to ever get released this year. Sure, there have been plenty others, but this Elden Ring has its own spot. Restore the power of the Great Rune. And in doing so, we've restored Radahn's Great Rune. Awesome. More power has been bestowed upon me. So, if we look at the Great Rune, we have Godric's Great Rune. Known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring, the first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Then, we have Radahn's Great Rune. It raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Radahn was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. And then we have the Great Rune of the Unborn. We can't do anything with that. It cannot be upgraded. So, now that we've upgraded Radahn's Rune, let's go to the Dragon Barrow West. And then make our way up this hill to see what's actually up here. See, that says, I look like an evil, powerful Korean Asian sorcerer you see in the movies. I look like that one. I look like I belong in Big Trouble in Little China. I look like him. That main evil dude. What y'all doing? Y'all domesticating sheep to eat? Is that a merchant? That's a merchant over here. And there's a Side of Grace over here. Interesting. Alright, so we got a Side of Grace that's up here. More places to touch down. So before... Lost Grace discovered. I'm going to sit right here. I'm going to see if I can... Can I apply an Ash of War to this sword? I cannot. I can't apply it to anything I have that is already magical. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And I don't have enough to level up quite yet. And flasks. I've discovered another sacred tier when I was exploring around doing that PvP quest for Vare. So, I don't have enough golden seeds, but I do have a sacred tier. So now I have an even bigger charge for my flasks. So now my flasks are at +8. So let's speak to this dude and see what he's got.
Oh, There's been an age since I've seen a customer.
I wonder why. Is it the super big scrappy two-headed dogs that are walking around? Probably they're eating all your customers. Dragon wound grease, lost ashes of war. We got samurai armor. Gateway, we'll buy that. Hidden cave, we'll buy that. So we have dragon wound grease, coats armament granting special dragon attacks, and then gravel stone, which is some material. We have serpent arrows, which causes heavy poison buildup. Regular bolts, regular arrows, a beast repellent torch, which is completely different from your average torch because the aroma pacifies wild beasts. Ooh. Torches such as these were used to keep unwelcome beasts away from treasure troves hidden in caves. I wonder...
Have a safe journey.
Alright, so there's this whole location that's over here. And there's a... yeah, there's a whole... that's a big jar. That is a really big jar. If I can see it from all the way over here... and... what is that? Who is that? What is that down there? Magic person? Does he know I'm here? Yep, he definitely knows I'm here. Yep. So this isn't like your average giant with a giant bow. This is a giant with a magic bow. Oh, that's not good. But also good to see you, Brandon Lattimore and CJ. What's cracking? What's cracking is that we're having a 3,000 subscriber special here. Ash of War, Sky Shot. So now, I keep discovering these Ashes of War. And there's an Erd tree over here, and I believe the path that I can take in order for me to get to this big old path that's over here is right down here. So cold, as Sensei Nam says, it's so cold in Georgia that you don't even have to put my water in the fridge. It's cold over here too. Matter of fact, it's snowing. It's not, well, it's no longer snowing right now because the skies have cleared. Wow, wow, wow. Me and my dad came out of this men's breakfast and it was starting to snow as we were traveling back home. Now I look outside and the sky's starting to clear. You can see the blue sky. It's still cold though. But it was just snowing when me and my dad were heading back to Greensboro. Because we had to go to Burlington to do the men's breakfast. But then all of a sudden it just stopped. It just stopped and now it's gone. Alright, so there is a pathway for me to get down here. Yo, there are multiple giants down this trench. I wonder. You want it to be cold over where you are, Karma? Hey, I wouldn't mind a little heat. I would not mind a little heat. So we've already been here. Alright, so where's the Kaled Waypoint Ruins? Streets of Rage Ruins, Celia Gateway, Gowrie Shack, Celia, Calum Ruins. But where's the Kaled Waypoint Ruins? Because that's where the Meteoric Blade is. Oh. It's over here. Okay. To the Caled Highway South. We're going to the south. To the Caled Highway South. Yes, we are. 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 You ever hear those singers? Those peculiar singers that try to trail off for no apparent reason in the middle of the song. It's like, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, here's those people that were there at the Grand Cloister. Sit down! I'm talking about James Blunt. I have no idea who James Blunt is, but if he sings like that, then yeah, exactly. If James Blunt sings like that, then that's exactly who I'm talking about. Alright, so... we're here at the Caled Waypoint Ruins. Well, we need to run over here so it can actually appear in our map. Back of an underground hall filled with sarcophagi and Proner. Inside a chest in a small room at the back of an underground hall. Entrance to the area is found in the northwest section of the ruin. Northwest. Okay, so it's going to be back there then. Which means we need to kill all of you. Torrent! I'll handle things from here. I find it funny how the way they beep is like they beep like a I don't know. They beep, they make sounds. They make these weird sounds that you would hear at a stop sign. Did I start Final Fantasy? I have not started the demo yet because I've just been so busy with Elden Ring. The thing is, I am not going to be too long with today's stream because I actually want to start that and start playing the demo so that my progress carries over when when the game's early access goes live on the 15th. So the stream won't be too long. It won't be no 6, 7, 8 hours long, but we will cover some ground. I do intend to go as far up north as I can to open up more of the map because I am missing out. I'm doing 574 damage with my magic. It is a thing of beauty, it is. It's a thing of beauty, it is. It show no face. Hey, here's the entrance we need to come to. You wanna fight? My bad. A fight's supposed to have both sides have an equal chance of winning. You did not. So this is the place we need to go. We need to come down here. First, let's have a little bit more light. We need to come down here, kill all the enemies that are in here. And they're insta-kills. Now imagine if I just started as a pure strength character. Yeah, we're done with that. We're done with that! Stop that. You sit down. And sit down! Whoop! I channel the holy moonlight! Probably not good in close spaces. Or at least... Ooh, that was 1,000 damage to it! Thank you. Your sacrifice will be remembered as I show my strength to all of the people today. Ho ho ho! Time for Samurai! If CJ says, if I happen to get Sonic Frontiers and the game has Chow Gardens, will I stream or make videos featuring them? Yes. Yes, I will. Mainly because you guys know how I love my super speed characters. If they can make Sonic feel good to run at high speeds in an open world, like how many... Think about this. We are getting a lot of open world games this year. We've already got Elden Ring. We had Horizon Forbidden West. There was Dying Light 2, which was alright. We're getting Gotham Knights in October, Sonic Frontiers. We're getting a lot of new open world games this year. So I'm really looking forward to it. But it says we can't use the Meteoric Blade, and me having it equipped means that it is quite heavy. Well, actually... And I can switch to it. And I can go for a double-handed move. Of course, since I'm not able to use... Since I'm not able to use the sword effectively, I can't use its sword art. Since my dexterity isn't high enough, I don't get access to a special move where I can just cause gravity waves around me. This is basically Fujitora's sword. Or at least a sword with the power of Fujitora, because it's a common misconception for people to think that Fujitora's powers comes from his sword. It doesn't. It's a devil fruit, and he has the power. He just channels it through his sword. So I just wanted to make sure I correct that. But just thinking about the potentiality of me using... Here's the thing. I will never stop saying all the great changes that this game has made, such as... the fact that weapons don't degrade at all, which means that people can use katana swords as much as they want. They can why did I say katana sword? People can use katanas as much as they want without worrying about, oh, my weapon's about to chip and it's about to get damaged and I won't be able to use it as much. No! The game is all like, hey, you want to go be a full samurai and never have to worry about your sword degrading? Go ahead. You can do it. What CJ says, what would I name some of my Chow? In Sonic Frontiers, if they have it? I haven't got a name for one yet. But you say that you'll name one after me? How thoughtful. And actually, there's another location we can come to. And there's a cave right here I didn't explore. There's a lot of places I really didn't explore, let's be honest here. But, for the sake of time... Actually, there's a whole palace up there that I need to find my way around. I need to find my way up there. But we'll do that later. Right now, we need to focus on exploring this area. This whole area right here. And actually making our way to the Outer Wall Battleground. So that we can go up this way and head as far north as possible. Yeah, CJ, I had to catch myself because katana means sword in Japanese, so I was just calling it a sword. I don't know why I did that. That was an annoying habit that I kind of really need to break. But we need to keep heading all the way up here because we need to unlock this area. So we'll go to the Outer Wall Phantom Tree. Why? Because there's a big old enemy that tried to attack me last time that I think I'm powerful enough to take on. Remember how we ran from him as soon as we went up these stairs? I think we're strong enough where we can take it on, whoever it or whatever it is. And I need to keep my eye out for some memory slots. I need to take out Morgott to gain access to that shaded area. Well, all the more reason for me to head in this direction. All the more reason for me to go through here. So let me look up memory stones, because I want to be able to use more magic. Alright, found in a chest at the top of Ordis's Rise. I got that one. Found in a chest at the top floor of the converted tower. Dropped by Red Wolf of Radagon at Rea Lucaria. We got that. Found in a chest at the top floor of Tetsu's Rise in northern Liurna of the Lakes. Found in a chest on the top floor of Celivus's Rise in Three Sisters subregion. Dropped by Demi-Human Queen Maggie. Killed that one, so I got that. Okay, so I got one from the Twin Husks. I got one from the Demi-Human Queen Maggie, the big lady that we killed with the Kamehameha. And I got an additional one from Red Wolf of Radagon at Rea Lucaria. And I can have up to 8 memories. I can find up to 8 memory slots. So I purchased one. I got one from the wolf, and then I got one from Queen Maggie. And memory slots is at 6. I may have to go back through all of these places, save for the ones with bosses, just to confirm. Oh, I'm just now realizing that this dude is one of the gargoyles that I had so much trouble with. Oh, that's a lot of damage to you. Oh, this dude tried to wombo combo me. But I wombo comboed him, and I got the gargoyle's great axe. Thank you, sir. See? Told you. I'm a lot more powerful than I was before. Okay, so we've been here, and there's someone or something up there. Let's be smart about it, and use our telescope. Oh. It's not bosses. Interesting. Although, and I saw that scarab up there, so I'm gonna try and grab that scarab. Is it the type of scarab that will disappear if you get too close? How dare you run from me? I hate it when they do that. I'm making sure it didn't teleport someplace else. Because they always have something good. But I'll come back and get it later. Lord Reichurd, isn't he a shard bearer? Yes, he is. He's one of the names that the guy down at the Round Table Hold was talking about, which means I probably should be progressing to the area where that guy actually is, shouldn't I? Because there's actually a boss there in the Volcano Manor I should probably be taking on. Someone probably jumped off there thinking that they were going to find a reward. And met only death. Man, these dregs really love their roar fruit, don't they? You don't have the right, or you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right, or you don't have the right. Okay, so it's not open yet. Seems there's still some prerequisites we have to take care of. Ah, I couldn't get him. Bridge ahead. Uh-huh. I bet there is. But I'm not gonna be a dummy and just run over there like an idiot. Need to do contracts. 4th is in shaded area you haven't gotten to yet. Alright, so we just need to keep progressing. If that's the case, I'm here at this gate that's right here, so maybe I need to come to the Outer Wall Battleground. Ah, had to crack my wrist there. Good lord, that was loud. And then travel over here. I just want to see what's over here. Even if there's nothing I can actually do over there yet. Okay, the way over is little crevice over here. Even if I can't get full access to this area now, I at least just want to come over here and see what's what. There's a Stake of America. Why would you be telling me there's a Stake of America here unless there's something massively dangerous in this area? Oh! Yep, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. 2 giants! 3 giants!
Ah! 3 giants!
doing a significant amount of damage. Good thing there's... I was about to say, good thing he's not the stomping type of giant. But he is. He's the stomping type. Alright, one giant down. Let's head over to the other one. And you're just killing whoever is over here? In the heart! Viscerals are so cool. The archers don't respawn, only the axe one. I figured as much because the last giant archer I killed, he didn't respawn. But I imagine this one does. Torrent! Let's go ahead and kill him at the knees. Even though I can't reach his knees. Let's slice his ankle. We'll take his Achilles tendon. Achilles! Ooh, that's fire! Fire! Well, at least the archers won't respawn when I come back down this way, but, I didn't know he could shoot fire. Steg America. I didn't know he could shoot fire. I was not prepared for that. I didn't know he could shoot fire. That was news to me. I'ma go get my runes back. Look at him, he's thinking he's hiding behind the tree. It says something when you see an... I had to shut my mouth there for a second. Terra Magicus. Come here to Zur! Look, man! No one asked for this deforestation. Why are you backing up? We're not done here! Oh wait, rock sling. That's not doing a lot of damage. Not as much as I thought. He's got far reach. No, 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 no. You will not set me on fire today. I am wearing my fire retardant clothes. But you're not wearing your magic retardant armor. I gotta watch that, it's got a far reach. Just how far away is this guy? No, 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 no! Yeah! You're gonna be annoying and just hold out your torch in front just so I can't hit you? You're gonna be that guy? Such a boost where it can get my health all the way up to a certain point. But those magic attacks were not working, so maybe regular striking attacks should have been what I did. If I find a site of grace, then I'll use a charge to get Torrent back. Oh, hello. I'm looking. Okay, it's just one. I had to double check. Because the dude is big. So big that he could hide another guy sitting right next to him. Okay. We got another tree sentinel boss. Yes, I do in fact. Excuse me? Fire-breathing horse? Ow. So I have an idea. Since he doesn't move until he has us in our sights, and then the timer goes down before he fully aggroes, that gives me enough time to cast Terra Magicas, and then hit him with as much of my Comet Azure as I possibly can. So anyway, I started blasting. And we got a Dragon Great Claw. And the shield. I wonder if you can get the armor. Sign of Grace! Also, for those who don't know, the Terra Magicus that I cast is a sigil that boosts the damage that I do with magic while I am in that sigil. So when I'm in that sigil, my magic, which is already powerful already, does even more damage as long as I remain in that space. So where am I right now? Okay, we're here at the capital Rampart. And where's this going to take me? Actually, you know what? Since we have enough runes, we kind of need to level up something. Yeah, I got enough to level up. Oh my goodness. I really do have enough to level up. Let's see. I could work on increasing my intelligence all the way to 99. Or I could increase the size of my magic again. But then again, I am aiming to be the most powerful sorcerer in all of Elden Ring, which means that at some point I'm going to max out my intelligence at 99. Sure, the soft cap for intelligence is capped off at 60, but we here at the Continuum like to go just a little bit extra. Alright, we're not breaking through there. Where is this taking me? Ooh. I don't know about this. Right ahead. Okay, I'm guessing someone put a message saying there's secrets. Got magic grease. Why is it always magic? Message, oh message, therefore praise the message. Why not? You seem like a nice fellow. First off, fingers. Fingers? Oh. Pillage. For a calling finger remedy. I got plenty of these things to call in people for help, but I really haven't been calling in players to help me out with anything. I've just been mainly taking on these bosses on my own or with my spirit summons. All these fur-loin people. Read message, if only you had a mushroom. Praise the Erd tree, because there it is, right there. There's a whole Erd tree, and then there's that massive entrance into the Erd tree itself. Which, I don't know. Side of Grace is in there! And enemies that would normally try to kill me. So we're going to come over here and open up this side of Grace. And this is East Capital Ramparts. There's so much to discover. Like, Leyendell, the royal capital. Like, look at this. This is a whole... What the heck? That better not be a living dragon. Because that... Look at the size of that thing. That dragon has multiple wings all over its body. It's bigger than Grail back at the Dragon Barrel. What the heck? Snowmen? Wait, are they making that sound? They are. Ultimate OST! Yo, what's going on? We made it here to Leyendell, the royal capital. I have no idea what we're going to find here. But welcome to the 3,000 subscriber special. So we got these weird people. Do they have faces? They do. You can see it right here. When they open their mouths to hit it. So it's just like a head and then long spindly arms that's bound into like these little shapes. They shoot out musical notes to harm you. I'm kind of curious about what weapon that is. Ow! We're fighting musicians. I never thought I would find another one of my kind. You're a big one. I don't know what you can do, but we're gonna squash that before anything happens. Looks like Mr. Pillsbury making music. It's the Pillsbury Doughboy and his Doughboys. Pillsbury Dough and the Boys. Strip of white flesh. Why would I even want that? Why would you give that to me? And... yo, we got hops! I was forced to commit to that attack. I didn't want to. You can't interrupt the animation when you're starting up Comet Azure. So that's my fault. But I'm no longer where you were aiming at. You think I'm stupid, game? I see that thing moving over there. Oh crap! Yo, it's one of the gargoyles, but they're kind of partially misfigured. The upcoming death battle is going to be Harley Quinn versus Jinx of League of Legends. Who do you think would win? I don't know too much about Jinx. Like, I haven't seen Arcane. I haven't seen Arcane, so I can't give you a good opinion on Jinx abilities. Yo! He's using Asamasaru Tobi's Ash Jutsu. Burning Ash Jutsu. Because that explodes. Because when it hits me, it blows up. He's using Asamasaru Tobi's Burning Ash Jutsu! Okay, we got him before things got really nasty. Because those explosions were kind of hurting a little bit. But nothing we cannot overcome. Now, this is just, here's the thing, this is my squishiest character I've created so far. Even though my health is kind of relatively high, the next character I make, gonna go full on strength, full on health, full on endurance and stamina, no magic, and is just going to power through everything. Nothing but strength. Yo, this was almost a one-hit kill on this guy. I wonder when they're finally going to show Galactus versus Unicron. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting death battle. Though Unicron, I feel like he'll still fail to... I feel like Unicron would fall to Galactus. Unicron is a planet-sized transformer. Galactus eats planets and is a concept of time and... is a living celestial concept of time and space. I mean, if I remember correctly, Galactus was there when the current Marvel Universe came into being. He was in the previous universe before that imploded, And then when the Big Bang happened in Marvel Universe, Galactus, or Galen as he was known back then, he was birthed into the new one. So he's pretty much been around since the beginning of the universe. So my money is on Galactus if Galactus versus Unicron ever happens. I'll most likely die if I try to jump from here to there. Just be careful, we don't know what's in this room. Oh, and it's filled with mist, which means... I see you right there. Thought you was gonna sneak up on me? You thought you was going to fool me? You thought you were going to murder me? Are these creatures related to Roger from American Dad? Get out, get out! They get hit with magic, and they get hit with frost. Because this does frost build up as well. Smithing stone. You would have figured I would have gotten some higher grade ones by now. And apparently not that many people survived this guy. Oh, this was a side entrance to get down. Huh. And I see goodies in that room. Could I eventually see a sight of grace? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, now we got more people using burning ash jutsus. But your power is inconsequential compared to mine. I am not going to go into that, whatever that is, because I feel like if I do, they can set it off, blow me up. Atlas Bloom. That person is alive. And I hear someone playing music outside. What was that? Let's look around before we go crawling up here all willy-nilly. I'm trying to get a good view of the land. Have I seen the Obi-Wan trailer? Yes, I have. I have. Hearing Duel of the Fates after so many years. You want to know my honest opinion? I honestly thought that with the last Star Wars movie, we would at some point or somehow hear Duel of the Fates again. Or at least get a remix of it. But no, they did absolutely nothing with it. But I'm glad we got in the Obi-Wan trailer. And I enjoyed it. Now my thing is, a lot of people were saying something about how they have the Grand Inquisitor looking. Since of course we already know because they're called the species, the alien race that the Grand Inquisitor is called Paw-ons. And we already seen what one looks like in the Star Wars movie back in Revenge of the Sith, when Obi-Wan went to Utapau in order to search for General Grievous. They already had fantastic looking makeup for what a Paw-on looks like. But in the Obi-Wan trailer, it looks like they kind of downgraded how a Paw-on looks. So that general is down. He's a 2-stage like Renala. They practically give you the weapon to kill him, like Norm the Giant, and that sword. 3 great runes activate now. Mogs, Morgoths, and Reichurd. Okay, interesting. Is something bad's gonna happen if I get this? I guess not. But we got a seedbed curse. This is the second seedbed curse I got my hands on. It's making me question things. Yeah, they got the Grand Inquisitor looking like Quan Chi. Didn't mean to use that. That shield was not meant to block magic. That's why you died. We're walking through this whole place, and there are numerous opportunities. Oh! Not very good at dodging magic, are you? That worked in my favor. Now lay there dead on the ground like the dog you are. Upper class robe. I don't need it because my drip is fire. So, yeah, you can keep your little upper class robes. I don't need them. And I can drop down there, but I don't know what's down there. And I'm hearing music being played. Like there's a whole city. Safety, therefore praise the high ground. I mean, it said high road, but... Oh! What? You assassins know music? Now I kind of feel bad killing you. I mean, not enough to not kill you, but I kind of feel bad killing you. Kindred spirits, you and I. Musicians all. But alas, there can be only one. And I just messed myself up doing that. I'm in a very dangerous space right now. Why? Because my health is low. I have absolutely no heals. I have 87,000 runes under my belt. And I do believe I don't have anything in my inventory that can refill my health. I mean, I could eat the raw meat dumpling, but it'll cause poison buildup. And when it says poison buildup, I mean it instantly poisons me. So here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and eat this again, even though I'm already poisoned. Then make my way through here. He's got rapid fire shots. I hear him running, or I hear someone walking. I got an idea. Since my faith isn't high enough for me to have healing magic that I can use outside of healing normally, I got an idea. We'll go back up here. We'll go across the rooftops. Because part of me kind of didn't want to go down there in the beginning. And messed up the jump. I would like to believe I'm getting close to a site of grace somewhere as far as I've been traveling. How come this suddenly has long distance? Yeah, game, I'm gonna need you to let me kill a whole crowd so I can get my health back. That'd be swell. That'd be great. Cause I'm looking around and I'm not seeing the side of Grace anywhere. Oh, this is so dangerous. And I'm checking to see even the slightest vestige of floating golden light going in one direction. Just one measly little bit of light. That's all I want. There's numerous guards that lead up into that area. Sight of grace! Let's go! Let's go! Rest spot and respite. Melina, what are you doing here?
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength here with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Well, I guess we helped out Melina as much as we could. Oh, just a small smidgen to level up again. Just a small smidgen. The smallest of smidge. And nope, don't pass time, level up. Increase magic power. We're going for 99. Now, I wonder, Brandon told me about bosses, so I'm just kind of wondering, I hope I'm going in the right direction because I took down Godric, I took down Renala, I took down Radon. So who's next in line? You're not the level you need to be, but you managed to craft the Master Assassin's brass knuckles. Is this from Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Oh. Okay. So the thing that was preventing me from even entering in Leyendell was the fact that I needed 2 or more great runes. Which means that Godric the Grafted, Renala Queen of the Full Moon, Starscourge Radon, and Reichurd Lord of Blasphemy are all individually optional, but any 2 of them must be defeated in order to enter Leyendell. Okay, so in order for me to even enter into Leyendell, I had to have defeated 2 Shard Bearers. But there's still one, Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy. And he's found in Mount Gelmir. So where? I need to find out where Reichurd is. Okay. I need... Oh! I have to pledge my services to the lady to get the drawing room key to take on Reichurd. Well, we have a side of grace. I leveled up. Let's go back to the Volcano Manor. Let's pledge our services. Even though we're not really going to pledge our services. We're just going to do it.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. So, talk about the burden of grief. If you have, rise with us. Against the Erd Tree. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Alright, we got the drawing room key.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Okay, let's make sure we're going to Reichurd. Oh, so I did right. Okay, so we'll come here, pick up the perfume bottle, and hit the wall. Or just walk into it. Yeah, there's a way you can do it. Just walking into the wall counts! We got snail snakes. We got lots of snail snakes. So now we need to make our way through here. So we got the normal versions of these, and we got the crystal ones that we faced off against earlier. Budding horn. There is something there. What is that? Oh, it's a snake on the ceiling. You think I'm stupid, boy? Good. Now die. Spewing that nasty poison at me. How dare you? If I grab this, is something bad gonna happen? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. 21. 21? Hidden path ahead. Doubt it, because ain't nothing happening. And I can't pick up stuff that's in the air because there's no airborne interact button. Oh, crap. Wait, what am I cowering for? If I'm going to be the strongest, most powerful sorcerer in all of Elden Ring, I cannot cower. Doorways are not your friend, my friend, but they are mine. Especially if you're big. Fireproof dried liver. Ah, sight of grace. So if I'm reading this correctly, interesting. I didn't even sit. Oh wait, this is the door that leads back out to the prison area. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to see where I need to go because we've already taken down the Godskin Noble. So I'm trying to see if I can get to a closer place. Because the Godskin Noble was here. Defeat this enemy, head up the elevator to the right, follow the path around, head over the bridge with the slugs on it, and drop down to the path on the left, follow the path up, jump on the rocks over the lava lake, head up to the mountain, open a window, open the door on your right, head up the stairs into the room, and take a right to head down the corridor, go past the whip-wielding manservant in the room, and open the door to the right, head up the stairs, go through the door, and enter the portal. From there, head south into the boss room where Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy, resides. So... Guest Hall. Does this put me closer or not? If it doesn't, then we're just going to have to go originally. Alright, this isn't where I need to go. We need to head up through the temple. And go make that way up. Because the way I took, we dropped right back down. We dropped back down into the cellar area where those man-eating face people were. And that just messed me up real bad. But at least I have an elevator that can take me all the way back up there again. So we can circumnavigate a whole bunch of unnecessary traveling. Oh snap, I missed a call from my sister. What happened? Hold on, let me call her up. Haha, invincibility frames, boy! Invincibility framey! And we got a Site of Grace right outside of this boss. Excellent. Serpent Hunter. Alright, weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past, it manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Unique skill, Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Alright, so this is what we're going to use. Oh. Let's two-hand it. Whoa! I'm in his mouth! We're in his mouth! We're in his mouth! Oh, that's what that move does. I've been using the wrong attack. This ought to be interesting. And apparently I can cheese the boss if I use my Mimic tier.
Very well. join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very core.
Okay, so apparently I could have comboed him the whole time. I had no idea. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something I got in the mail. Well, ain't got to worry about that no more. Alright, let's try this battle again. So, Sensei, you said I spammed that snake to death. I wasn't even using the right moves to take it down. I could have comboed it. I have actual subsequent input combos that can work. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon my Mimikin so that my Mimic can do the same thing I'm doing. And I instantly get killed. Probably should have waited for it to do that little move first. No matter, we'll do it again. Not only that, but we'll use a great rune and get even more power. And I will also do this. And get the Flame Drake Talisman +2 that I got that vastly boosts my fire damage negation. This is definitely going to help me out. Makes it so I take vastly less damage from fire, since he likes to use that. Talisman depicting a trio of red ancient dragons vastly boosts fire damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manners of protection. Alright, Mimic, let's do this again. Hello, friend. And I actually leveled it up to +7. My Mimic is +7 right now. I have +2. Alright, Mimic. Come out of there. Come out of there, Mimic. Come out of there, Mimic. I'm gonna need you to survive with me, Mimic. I'm trying to remember where I got the Flame Drake one from. But I want to look at this cutscene again because I wasn't really paying attention. Is it possible to make Castlevania Alucard in this game? I highly doubt that you're going to make yourself so powerful that you just come back after being decapitated, but I'm sure that you can make him look like Alucard, possibly. And this dude has a face in the snake.
Very well.
And he hides his sword in the mouth of the snake like Orochimaru. But the sword has these weird hands on it. +3 is a thing though, you have a +3 holy negation. See, that's the thing, because now I'm thinking of, now, the golden scarab that I'm using to get a whole bunch of runes, there's gotta be a +1, +2, well there's gotta be a +2 and +3 version.
Together we will devour the very core.
Your throat don't sound alright, bruh. As long as my stamina holds out, we'll be able to get him. And we got him. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did it in the nick of time. Shardbearer Reichurd. So we got his Great Rune, and we got the Remembrance of the Blasphemous. So let's check that out. My Mimic is so strong. My Mimic is so strong! We got an eye surcoat. Are there things to discover in here? Are there items we can gain in here? I don't even know why I'm trying to get Torrent to come in here. But let's check out what we just got our hands on. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Alright. Take the power of his namesake. The power of his namesake, yada yada. Remembrance of Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Erd Tree. Reichurd took the form of a great giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Interesting. We're gonna have to see what type of powers we get from Reichurd. And if it's worth duplicating at a mausoleum. Well, we got ourselves a brand new weapon. that's going to be useful against him. But my Mimic just said, you know what? It's time to combo fight. And if we combo fight, yeah, we can kill this enemy easily. Mimic for the win! Sure, it takes out a whole chunk of my health, but at the end of the day, you know, we're still alive. So actually, now I have my hands on multiple Great Runes. We have Godric's Great Rune, Radon's Great Rune, Great Rune of the Unborn, and now we need to go find the place in order to get Reichurd's Great Rune fixed. Seek the Divine Tower of West Atlas, which stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Leyndell. So that means southwest of Leyndell. That has to be it. So we'll travel here. We'll use my runes to level up, because I am not about to put myself in that situation where I get killed and I lose all those runes I just earned. More power! I could do that. Or I could enhance my stamina or my magic bar entirely. But more power! We're now level 121. 121? Uh-oh. It's Portland. We're coming up to Portland. Minor Erd Tree Church. Ooh, Site of Grace. Missionary's Cookbook 4. Oh, so we got another Site of Grace here. Sweet, I'll take it. Lost Grace discovered. I'll probably make a, even though this is a 3,000 subscriber special stream, I want to make a separate video where it's just me speaking to you guys on camera just thanking you. So I'm gonna do that. Golden Order seal. Ooh, we got a new seal of some kind. But yes, I'm gonna make a separate video just thanking you guys for helping this channel reach 3,000. It is amazing that my channel managed to get this far, and I am nothing but appreciative. I am nothing but grateful. I'm just thankful that I was able to get this far. Now I'm wondering, how do I get down there? How do I get down there? If you stab my heart, yours must take its place. And the Dutchman must have a captain. Will ye serve? Okay, that's our way down. We need to make our way all the way down to the water. All the way down over there. This will be our ticket to unlock the Rune of Reichurd. And then, once we unlock the rune and see what power it has, we'll go see the finger reader and see what type of power we can get from his remembrance, and whether it's worth duplicating. Great impression? Yeah, CJ, I practiced Davy Jones's voice a lot more than any other voices. Actually, I practiced his voice. I practiced his voice along with Palpatine's, because on the way home I was just going through the whole monologue of Palpatine saying, "Every you have done well, Lord Vader. Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force. I will do whatever you ask. Good. To achieve death is a power only one has achieved, but if we work together, I'm sure we can discover the secret. The Force is strong with you. A powerful Sith you will become. Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader. Because the Council does not trust you, I fear you're the only Jedi with no knowledge of this plot. When the Jedi learn what has transpired here, they'll kill us, along with all the senators. Woo! Blood loss! Woo! Life loss! Falfy is definitely one of my strongest voices. It really is! I love doing it so much! First, I want you to go to the Jedi Temple. We will catch them off balance. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Only then will you be strong enough to save Padme. Once you're done at the Jedi Temple, go to the Mustafar system. Wipe out Viceroy Gunray and the other Separatist leaders. Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. And we shall have peace. Can I do Tarkin too? I'll probably have to practice with him. But with his voices, when he's saying his W's, it has to be done like how Stewie says wheat thins. Like when he says, "Continue with the operation, Commander. You may fire when ready." You may fire when ready. Because he doesn't say when, he says when. He puts emphasis on the WH. That's one verbal tick that I noticed that he does. Continue with the operation. You may fire when ready. I'm putting a lot of faith in your plan, Vader. This had better work. What is with all these hidden walls? What's going on? What y'all trying to hide? Yeah, cause that's the thing, CJ. You'll know. I saw it in a video, and I never noticed that Peter Cushing sounded like that. Like he emphasized the H along with the W. Now, when you listen to the people who have played Tarkin in other iterations of Star Wars, such as the 3D animated Tarkin in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, and the person who did Tarkin, Tarkin in Rogue One, they both say you may fire when ready. They say when ready, but Peter Cushing is the only person to play Tarkin who says you may fire when ready. When. Not too much emphasis on the phlegm, but you understand what I mean. He's the only one that does his his words verbally like that, which I think really sets him apart from the rest of them. Where the actual heck am I? Psycho says you sound spot on like Sidious. I practice, man. I practice. I'll just break off into a conversation of Sidious and I'll just talk like that for hours. Especially if I'm playing a game where I'm an exceedingly powerful individual, I'll just make myself sound as evil as possible, and there's frankly no one more evil sounding than Sidious. Alright, I want to know who's the smart aleck who threw that. No, reveal you. Oh, there you are. Alright, I was about to say maggot. My magic is strong enough to kill these guys instantly. That's good to know. And this ladder will take me back up here, just in case. So it all works out. Notifications on my phone. So, just letting you guys know ahead of time, there will be no One Piece anime reaction tomorrow, just the One Piece chapter reaction and the My Hero Academia reaction, because apparently, and I didn't find this out until a couple of days later, apparently Toei was hacked, and Toei is still trying to figure out who the third party was that tried to hack into their system, and doing this caused all anime to be delayed, which means that we won't get an anime episode of One Piece until the 20th. Now, I was informed of this before. I don't know what you think is going to happen if you put me out in that spot, if you tried that. But yeah, someone tried to hack Toei, and that's why all the anime is getting delayed right now. Why did I say delayed? Alright, that abductor is no longer going to be an issue. Now I can explore the lower floor at my leisure. I don't know why you running over here, ain't nothing gonna happen. Oh, I see what he's doing. This is the same type of mist that keeps you from healing yourself, I think. No, I can heal myself. I don't know what I was thinking. Dead! That's what happens when you mess with me. I'm the greatest sorcerer in all of the lands between. You think you... Sit down. You're protecting something that I want. Hey, Stone Sword Key. And speaking of Stone Sword Keys, remember a couple of streams ago when I went to the very first area and used a Stone Sword Key and it just led down into like a poison pit of some kind? We're gonna need to go back there just to see if there's anything there. But since it's in the, you know, the starting area of the game, I'd imagine... it's just going to be like easy enemies in there. Sorry, I was trying to analyze the spot where I'm at right now. I wanted to be sure that if I drop down in there, I'm not dropping into some big old ambush. So let me look through the floor to see what's there. Yep, knew it. I knew those things were going to blow up. That one's still spinning. Aw, I wanted to see how long it would spin. And we got Smithing Stone 5s from over here. And that one, strangely, did not explode. Grow. Expand. Explode. Grace Mimic. Wait, what? Grace Mimic? And Brandon Barris says, because there's two different Brandons, there's a Hero's Grave with a sombering tree spirit boss like almost all Hero's Graves with some golden seeds for killing it. Interesting. We're gonna have to look into that. Guess who's glad they spent a lot of points into health? This guy. Old Fang. Ow. They didn't get set off when I ran past them the first time. Why are they getting set off now? Hidden path ahead. I sense liar. I tried to roll away, but it didn't work. Try to roll away, but it didn't work. Try to roll away, but it didn't work. Try to roll away, but it didn't work. No, it did not work. I feel like it was kind of risky for me to try and jump to that one spot specifically, just to get some lightning grease. Ow! 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 Oh no, y'all gotta stop doing that. Hidden path. No, it isn't. Nice try. People love leaving those types of messages, don't they? Alright, I'm back. Had to take care of something for Kenzo, so... Because he apparently does not, even though I spent a little time with him, he still doesn't like it when people are eating food in front of him and they don't offer him any. I mean, there's a reason why we don't offer him food. Like, we're not the type of dog owners that gives him table scraps from stuff that we eat. He only eats the food that we have for him. Alright, me. Let's you and I take this guy down. Distraction. Disgrace. You cannot handle the magic in your face. Distraction. Oh, the mimic is so overpowered. Is my favorite Ash summoned to have. I'm doing my football dance. Too bad you guys can't see it. I'm feeling good right now. Let's go. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Did they intend for that to rhyme? Plus he was using gravity magic. Respect, respect. Wasn't good enough to beat me, but hey. You tried your best. And that's the direction I'm supposed to be going in. You know what? We had to have beaten him, because that was the only way to get to this tower in order to get to Reichurd's Rune. Is my Darth Maul great too? I really haven't practiced Darth Maul. I mean, I could go as far as saying, Kenobi! But I'm no Sam Witwer. It's crazy how they got that dude to be Starkiller, then they got him to be Sidious. And not only that, but he's pretty much well known as the best voice for Darth Maul. Outside of the guy who voiced him, you know, in the live action film. But then again, he only said one line in that whole movie. But Sam Witwer pretty much owns the voice of Darth Maul as a whole. So I would probably need to practice with my Darth Maul before I can give you an impression as well as my Sidious, though. Look at the sun rising behind me and my majestic power. I got the Lusat's Glidstone Staff along with the Dark Moon Greatsword, and Lusat's armor along with everything that makes me more and more powerful. Who can dare stand against me now? Who can dare stand against me? I tell you what, these lands betweens is a right beautiful place. Wouldn't suggest going there for a vacation, but hey, it's nice and beneficial if you know where to look. We are literally underneath the Erd tree right now. It used to be ain't it amazing how we started out in Limgrave? We started out in Limgrave and we could see the Erd tree in the distance, and we were like, that's a big tree. Now we're in the area where we're pretty much dead center of where the tree is, and it's like, wow, so much time has passed. Time to restore Reichurd's Great Rune. And now I believe those are all the great runes I could get my hands on. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Oh, there's more. There are more great runes. I'm missing some. There are other places I need to go. Great Rune of the Unborn, Mending Rune of the Death Prince, Mending Rune of the Fell Curse, Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Reichurd's Rune makes you a vampire. Wait, what? What you talking about makes you a vampire? Restores HP upon attacking enemies. Lifesteal. Lifesteal! Yo! Reichurd's Great Rune gives you lifesteal! And not only that, but there's a talisman that makes it so that you get HP you get HP back from subsequent successive attacks. So if you stack Reichurd's Great Rune with a fast weapon and the talisman that gives you HP back on successive attacks... Wow. And CJ just asked me if we could do an Alucard build. I believe with this rune, you can actually become a vampire now. Alright, so we have Godric's Great Rune, Radon's Great Rune, and we have Reichurd's Great Rune. And then we have a minor rune. Well, these are other important runes. But we have some other ones as well. Morgoth's Great Rune. Then we have to face off against someone called Millennia. We need to figure out how to get to Millennia so we can get that Great Rune. So we need to find who this Millennia is. Ah, okay. So how about Morgoth then? Because we need to get access to this place called the Consecrated Snowfields. Oh, Morgoth's in the capital. Never mind. So let's go back to the capital. I believe Avenue Balcony. I believe this is it. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? It's never that easy. Oh, you think I'm just gonna let you hit me in the face with that bow? Ah! Ah! He's a runner! We got a runner! And we got an enemy with golden eyes. If they have golden eyes, they give you more runes.
Oh, you bet you wish you could hit me, huh? Come on. Come on over. Aw, gosh. Pluto, Goofy, Donald. A little help here, people. A little bit of help. Point blank, can't hit me. Haha. I bet you wish you could. I bet you wish you could. I bet you wish you could.
So are we literally climbing this dragon to get up here? What is this? Gravelstone. That looks new. Looks important as well. Hey, free rune arc. I'll take it. And that looks like a whole nother area over there. CJ says, I just imagine King or King Mickey or Mickey or King Mickey in Elden Ring, and it is hilarious.
So I guess we're going to the Limgrave in the lands between. Ooh.
Can I grab this without you seeing me?
Oh, Master Stealth! I'm holding a glowing sword next to me and he didn't see me. Oh, Stealth went home.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them down there. There's one there. And there's more. Ah, dang. And I see one of those gargoyles over there.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat?
Quiet. Y'all got lightning strike bombs? Nope. I don't like that. Sight of Grace? Sight of Grace. Can you imagine Lemon Grab trying to play any of these kinds of games? Let me answer that, CJ. The answer would be no. Because as soon as he dies from a boss for, let's say, maybe the 10th, 15th, or 20th time, all you would get is this. That's what you would get. That would be Lemon Grab every time he would play. And those dudes would happen to be around the golden tree that has the seed on it that I need. Including that gargoyle. Cane Sword. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that we were playing Bloodborne today. We got a cane sword. If I hit it, does it extend out and turn into a whip sword? Close to a brook build? Not exactly. You're not going to be seeing me Hanato Sancho anybody. I won't be Yahatsugiriing anybody with that cane sword. I'm glad I have your attention. Are you stuck? I'm no fool. I know that's gonna hit me. I'm no dummy. You just killed one of your own dudes. That's right. Sit down. Shut up and sit down. Gargoyle's halberd. Someone is throwing something at me. I hear electricity sparking. Oh! That dude's firing arrows at me from that distance! That's what that was! That dude's got some range from all the way back there. That's even better than those super psycho forest archers that would always kill me down there in those ruins underground. One little, two little, three step snowman, four little, five little, three steps, four little, five little, six step snowman, seven little, eight little, nine step snowman, and I still have 1,000,000 to go. Like, look at that. There's whole paths that extend all the way out there, and then there's pathways that are down there. There's something down there and it's moving. I don't know if you guys can see it on your screen, but whatever that is down there, it's big and it's moving, and more than likely will be an enemy if I were to go down there. This city is huge. Oh, it's one of those bladed lions. Please don't be any enemies on the tree. Don't need no enemies on the tree. I wonder. Oh, didn't need a second shot, just needed one. Yes, CJ, I synced it too. I synced it. You ain't fooling me. I synced it. You know what I'm actually surprised by? And this is a very minor thing because this is concerning Horizon Forbidden West. I'm actually surprised that out of all the armor sets you can get in the game, I'm surprised they don't have one based on the Far Zenith. Like, you beat the Far Zenith, but no one thinks of taking the technology and trying to make it into an armor of some kind? Don't worry, you'll join them. Wow, I'm getting a whole bunch of runes again. Enough to get to 100,000 again. Alright. Good luck. Praise the message. Offer friendship. Is this boss area? Does this have the potentiality to show me a boss of some kind? I need to be careful before I jump the wrong way and I die, and then we're right back at square one. There's quite a few bloodstains in here. Godfrey, the first Elven Lord? Excuse me? I'm sorry? We're fighting the first Elven Lord now! Godfrey, the first Elven Lord. Excuse me? We got a talisman pouch, which means we can use another talisman. Wait, what? What? Hold up, let me look at my notifications. Godfrey, the first Elven, defeated Godfrey, the first Lord. Excuse me? And the message said, good luck. They must not know that it was me playing. And we got a Side of Grace. And we got 200. We got 200,000 runes. Not only that, but now we can equip an additional talisman for even more power. Saucy. So let's put the Ancestral Horn in there so that way I can get runes, I get charged spells and skills, I get raised potency of sorceries, and it restores FP upon defeated enemies. Oh, so much power. You absolute insanity, so much power. But you know what I like. You know what I like. Now we didn't get a Remembrance, so that was probably just like a minor boss. Real quick, I want to see Talisman Pouch. How many can we get? If we can get 5. If we can get 5 Talisman Pouches, because if you look over, increase more power, I can get it up to 65. Yes, please. I'll spend it all if it means I can have more power. So let me look up Talisman Pouch. Because I want to know how many can we have. Okay. First is dropped by Margaret the Fell Omen. We did that. Second, received as a gift from Fingerreader Enya. We did that one. Third is after killing the Spectre Godfrey, the first Elden Lord in Leyendell. Sweet! So we have the maximum numbers of pouches, which I feel like if we were to get another one, it would probably make us way too overpowered due to all the benefits of multiple talismans all at once. But even so, this is great. This just means that once I get to this point as a melee character, I'm going to be even stronger than before. Hidden path, and short praise the message. No, because there's nothing here. This doesn't open into anything. It doesn't do anything. I'm not praising a message that does not... That is a lie. I don't praise messages that are also liars. Elden Ring. Wait, this is the staircase to take us to the Erdtree. Oh boy. Is that final boss over there? We're not ready. We're not ready. We can't go there. We're not ready. Because there's still people out there that got great runes that we need to get our hands on. I still need to find Morgott, wherever he is. Okay, is this a fast travel? This is going to take me all the way down? I hear musicians. Oh, travel. Okay, travel up. And this takes me where? Where does this take me to? Regression alone reveals secrets. This is not a player message. This is a dev message. Visions of God. Okay, so we have the option to go there. We're gonna go back up because Brandon says that the boss is further up. So we're gonna go ahead and go further up. I'll bring my Mimic in there with me, because my Mimic is strong. He's not just strong, he's strong. He drank all his milk. Oh, okay. This is the branch that they were talking about. I need to head up here. Ah. There's a lot. Wait. There's a lot of dead finger readers upon this path. What the heck? Sorry, but you're no Electo. Electo was far stronger than you. I know. I died to him multiple times. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is there a site of grace area here? There are multiple bloodstains. No treasure chest ahead. Okay, I understand that. But we got a site of grace right after another site of grace. What you mean? And what is this? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Wait! Did I just get one of the legendary incantations? Hold on! Hold on! I think this is one of the legendary incantations I can have. It says one of the ancient Erd Tree incantations. But if I go to incantations page... No, the legendary incantations is the Flame of the Fell God, Grail's Roar, and Elden Stars. Okay, so this isn't one of them, but hey, I got a brand new type of magic, and which I have not really been looking at since I've been getting them. So we have Golden Vow, increased attack and defense for self and allies. And then Blessing of the Erd Tree grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies. So this is a much better version of this, but it requires a lot of points in faith that I do not have. So we're going to rest right here. And does that assassin come back? Nope. Since it faded away into nothing, bosses... I should realize that bosses that fade away after... or enemies that fade away after you kill them, they don't come back. Oh. That's boss. That is boss. Mimic, it's time to do some work. I'll get my hands on Terra Magicus first. And if I'm doing this correctly, I'm still under the effects of Godric's Great Rune, so I still got that buff. Alright, let's see what happens. I see you standing in the back.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Reichurd. Lunar Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Excuse me, Ryujin Jaka?
Thy meager grave.
Excuse me, Ryujin Jaka? He just unsheathed his sword like Yamamoto!
Morgoth. Last of all kings.
King Morgoth? Oh lord, we gonna get hurt. Whoa! 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 Whoa, bro! Whoa, bro! Whoa! 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 That is the power that I wield. So-called last of the kings. Oh wow, is this his body? Wait, we can speak to him? He's still moving. So is this how his body actually is? It's not super monkey looking?
Not but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
He's dead now. Alright. So... Huh. Okay, here's my thing. I can't believe I just beat Morgoth the... Morgoth. I can't believe I just beat Morgoth the Omen King on the first try. But then again, I had a Mimic that was ridiculously... powerful, so... I mean, it worked out well. That was so amazing. So I take it that's a legacy dungeon in there. But I'm going to restrict myself from going in there. Read message. If only you had an Elden ring. I wanted to sit in the chair! Wait, can I not leave? I can't leave. Do we have to proceed forward? Please tell me I didn't just start a point of no return. Because there's still bosses I have to beat. Brandon, help me! Please tell me that I didn't just activate a point of no return. People are saying they did it. Crab. Well done. Touch Wall of Thorns. I don't want to! I don't want to touch the Wall of Thorns! Let me go! Do I happen to have the magic shrouding cracked here? It boosts magic attacks. Another item to help make you stronger. Wait, is there a side of grace in here that I just completely missed? Because it still reads as a boss room in here. Do I need to go into the... Do I need to touch the Wall of Thorns before I can activate the grace to leave? Because I don't want to go further in here because that looks like endgame territory and I'm not ready for that yet. I don't want the story to end. There's still so much I can do here. Because you beat Morgott, right? Wait, so is there a side of grace past the door and then I can go? If so, then I'll go through the Wall of Thorns. Oh, right. Right, you told me that you beat him and you're still going through the game. Can I say that line like the one character from Limits? Kobe! Come on, man! What's going on with this man here? They're big, they're ugly, and they stink. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. Okay, fine. And it won't let me... Oh! Okay, we're good. We had to go to the thorns. The thorns refused us. Now we have a side of grace. Now we have the capacity to leave. Melina, what you doing here?
Hello again, old friend.
Hello,
Allow
maiden.
me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree. No?
You're right.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
Yes!
Then I can set the Erd tree aflame.
Yes.
Down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. A red mark was made on the map. Alright. Let's talk to Melina, because we haven't seen her in a hot minute.
I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Very well.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, you
Let
may.
my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Don't worry about the rocks on my hands. It comes with the costume.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Real quick, I don't want to level up. I don't want to level up yet. Because I don't know what we're going to get from the Remembrance of Morgott. So, what we are going to do, Great Runes. And Brandon, wait, hold on. Let me see if I read that correctly beforehand, what you said. You said you're beyond. Remember, still doing quests. You have 5 Great Runes activated. Wait a minute. You can have more than one? Maybe I just need to keep progressing and then... So you mean to tell me I can have more than just one Great Rune active? How you say you got 5 activated? Because I can only choose one. Oh, it's nice that you repaired the chair, and Morgott's body has been transported. Oh, only one equipment meant 5 to swap between. Okay, I was about to say, Brandon, you kind of scared me there for a moment. I was about to say, okay, you rocking all the runes, you becoming more powerful, but that's not the case. So we're here at the Elden Throne. The Elden Throne, and now we got a red spot here on this big open space of a map. We're going to go to the Round Table Hold. But there are still some bosses we need to face that still have Great Runes that we need to get my hands on. Such as Millennia's Great Rune and Mohg's Great Rune. We need to take them on, and then we'll have pretty much the major boss Great Runes thus far. His rune increases HP? Interesting. Alright, let's see what we can get from his Remembrance. Speaking of which, let's go down and look at it. We got the Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Oh, right, I haven't even turned in the Remembrance of Reichurd, or Reichurd. And then we have Remembrance of the Omen King. Such a name. Remembrance of Morgott, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. Morg is in the area we're farming. Okay, I figured as much because it does say it's Morgwyn's palace, so that is the area I need to go to in order to take him down. But Millennia is the one I need to go after, and she's in the place called Haggatree or Haglatree Roots, whatever that is. But here's Remembrance of the Omen King. I love reading through these descriptions because you learn so much. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return for he was never loved, but nevertheless loved it he did. Interesting. Alright, lady.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Erd Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait?
I think I'll manage.
Oh my.
So, and then I can say I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. But let's look at what we can purchase. And there's nothing new we can purchase. We still have Radahn's armor. Oh! Fell Omen cloak! That's new! A cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit the Fell Omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during the Shattering, the Fell Omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or for lordship. So, he kept killing until his body kept transforming. And that's the reason why he had those ridiculously large Ryu from Street Fighter feet. And everything else. So let's see what we get from Remembrance of the Blasphemous. We get the Blasphemous Blade, which requires 21 in faith and 22 in strength. Sacred Sword of Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy. Am I saying that right? It's Reichurd, isn't it? Sacred Sword of Reichurd. Because if it was Reichurd, it would be an I. Sacred Sword of Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of this blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Unique skill, Taker's Flames. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames, then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. Yo! Vampire build! If you get the Blasphemous Blade, it restores some HP when you defeat an enemy, and the unique skill steals HP from whichever the flames of the sword touches. You can make a vampire build! The build diversity just increased! Oh my goodness, y'all need to stop! And then we have Reichurd's Rancor, the terrible power of Reichurd, Lord of Blasphemy. Summon searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the Rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. So, these are basically the spirits of every single person that Reichurd has murdered and eaten. This kind of reminds me of one of Yamamoto's Bankai abilities, where he can summon the dead of the people he killed with his Bankai. That's what this reminds me of. But that is the Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Now to check out the Remembrance of the Omen King. So we get Morgoth's Cursed Sword, warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. And then unique skill, Cursed Blood Slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional inputs allows for a follow-up attack. Then we have Regal Omen Bairn, doll of a curse-born baron from the Erd Tree's royal family. Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetuses are fashioned in secret. These are some weird things. These be some weird things. So hold on, I'm checking something. I'm checking something important. Shonen Sensei, yes, thank you for the congratulations. It was a long time coming, but I'm happy to be here at 3,000. It is amazing. I'm just eternally grateful. I'm just grateful. Now, hold on. I'm trying to find out something very important. Okay, remembrances. I'm just checking to see this weapon specifically. Because I saw people using some sort of sword that sent out a giant yellow wave that could hit multiple enemies in a row, and I don't know if this is the weapon that can do that. specifically Morgott's Cursed Blade. I don't know if it can do that, but it did turn that it did change colors when he was fighting me. So hold on, let me look up the blade and see what it does. Because if this is the sword, then I might duplicate Morgott's Remembrance, and I'll probably duplicate. Yeah, I'll probably duplicate both of them, or maybe I'll just get. Maybe I'll just duplicate Morgott's Remembrance so I can get my hands on the sword and whatever this is. So let me see his cursed sword. If this does what I think it does. Because when I was looking up how to farm a little bit easier for myself, someone was using a sword that turned completely yellow and sent out this massive energy wave that hit multiple enemies at once. And I'm trying to see if this is the sword that can do that. I know I just said that, but I just wanted to confirm again. Okay, so that's not it. Because the special weapon art basically does what Lady Maria's Ryukyu swords from Bloodborne can do. Because I'm looking at a video right now, and you slash with the special skill, and in that slash is a lasting trail that also explodes. So this is not what I was thinking of. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that move that people were using that could send an energy wave across the place? Because I'm looking at the Remembrance weapons. I'm gonna find out what this is. I'm gonna find out what this sword is. I'm gonna see if I can find out what this weapon is. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Let me find out what this weapon is. What is it? Oh, that's it. That's the weapon. That's the weapon. Sacred Relic Sword. Oh. Ah. That is an end game. That is an endgame weapon. I can't get it yet. I can't get it yet. We need to keep playing. We need to keep playing. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done looking up what this does. So for right now, let's say I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation.
What is the most powerful weapon in this game? It's hard to say.
Would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
It's hard to say, but
here we are.
There is a weapon I can get at the end of the game that looks like it might be crazy strong.
The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd tree, a sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Alright, so I got 167,000 runes. This cloak doesn't do anything. But yeah, the cloak doesn't do anything. I'll get it anyway because it seems cool to have.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Not the words of the fingers. You see how she specifically enunciates that? Alright, so let's check out this cloak. Wow, this thing really doesn't leave you wearing anything. I'm putting my drip back on. Yes, he does. When I get runes, or when I say runes, that is your currency and experience points. Same how it was for the Dark Souls games, where souls was your currency and experience, and in Bloodborne, Blood Echoes was your currency and your experience points. Speak to this guy because we haven't spoken to him in quite a while.
You. What is it? There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed.
Need to find her.
His twin, Melania, the
find him,
swordswoman,
and then find her.
Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you've shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fever's Cookbook! Alright, I'll leave him to his work. So now we got a new cookbook with new items. And I believe I got a ball bearing, or a bell bearing. Why do I keep calling it a ball bearing? I got a bell bearing. And now we should have more items in the shop. And what we have... explosive stone, glintstone trap, scrap. I think it just added the explosive stone and glintstone scrap. Travis Taylor, thank you for the congratulations. I'm gonna make an official video once I'm done with this stream, just thanking everybody. It won't be long, it'll be short. I'll just, you know, give my thanks and everything, because not everyone is going to watch this special. So I just want to put out an official video of us, you know, achieving this great feat of reaching another 1,000, which is just simply amazing to me. And I'm just all but happy that it's going the way it's going right now. I'm just thankful. I'm just grateful that my channel and everything that I've been doing has been doing well. So I'm just grateful. I'm just happy. I'm just happy and grateful. I can't say anything else. I can't gloat because I didn't achieve this on my own. I did it with many people. The support of my family, the support of my moderators, and all the people who have been tuning into my channel all this time. God giving me wisdom. I can't claim the success as my own because it wasn't my own to claim. So, all I can say is just, I'm thankful that such a thing has happened to me. And all before my 30th birthday as well. Roger? Roger? You're not looking too good, dude.
No. I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Hugo, you okay over there, bruh? You alright? Roddy, is she alright? Is he alright?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I need Ghost Glovewort 8 in order to improve my Mimic Ashes once again. So I need to find the location of that.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
And we learned a new gesture. Alright, let's speak to Hugo because he didn't seem all that well.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
And I need a Somber Smithing Stone 8 to improve my Dark Moon Greatsword again. And I need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to improve my staff to the max. So we're almost there for both my weapons. Crystal knife here. I got a lot of different types of weapons that I should probably just get rid of. What in the world? I just scratched my head and it snagged on something. What's in my head? What the heck was that? My hair ain't long. What did I just snag on? What did I snag on my own head? That was weird. I was scratching my head and then I just felt something and it was like, what? Did I hit my head at some point? I don't remember hitting my head. That was weird. Okay. So I opened up all these different places down here, and I'm surprised no one decided to come down here to do anything. Try gesturing? Wait, is that an actual... Can these doors open if I stand here? Smithing stone you see can be found in the Graven's Greattop once you start progressing more. Right, I forgot I looked it up before, but I completely forgot that I need to get to the mountaintop of the Giants. Now, the reason why I'm saying all of this is because, we're gonna have to continue this session, the next time. I told you this wasn't gonna be too long. I just wanted to play a little bit and progress, and we definitely progressed. We took down not one, but 2 shard bearers, and Morgott, the Omen King, we just basically killed instantly. I might have to go back and clip that whole section where I just take out Morgott with my, take out Morgott completely. The fact that I took him out on the first try, because I remember when Margit, the fell Omen, gave me so much trouble the first time I was playing this game. And then I face an even stronger version of stronger type of individual like Margit the Fell, and I kill him on the first try. But then again, my mimic was there distracting him, and he just decided to stay in one place and just let me just obliterate him completely. So all the same, everything worked out just fine. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to... Well, actually, we're going to go to a place... Actually, before we go to the mountaintop of the gods, I want to take down the other 2 individuals that are going to be in the areas I'm heading to. So if I do this right, Deep Root Depths and Great Waterfall Crest... That should be the next area I go to and venture out on, because this is like the root areas that I need to go, and I am already, and I went to the location that's way too far off, because I believe this is where we need to go. Deep Root Depths. This is the location we need to go to in order to take on our next boss, and then we need to go to Mogwin's palace in order to take on Mogwin himself. So we have a game plan to take on the last, I want to say last 2 Great Rune, dang it, I forgot, the Shard Bearers. Because if I go down here and go to Great Runes, we have Godric's Rune, we have Radahn's Rune, we have Morgott's Rune, that I just realized that I need to realize the power of. I just realized we did Seek the Divine Tower of East Atlas, which stands between the Great Bridge from Leidendel's eastern ward. So, okay, before we stop here, we need to go ahead and open up this, where's this great tower? We need to find this great tower so we can activate this rune. That's the Queen's Bedchamber. Elden Tower. East Capital Rampart. Capital Rampart. Found after the Forbidden Lands elevator in the capital outskirts. Outer wall, sealed tunnel, divine bridge. It's funny how I came here to the divine bridge and I don't even know where this goes. Because we got teleported here from that chest the first time and I was completely unprepared, but I don't know what this is now. I knew it was going to work out. So we're here at the Great Bridge. And it leads nowhere. However, there's a chest over here. And we get Blessed Dew Talisman. Which does what? Slowly restores HP. So where's one that slowly restores my magic? Because if I can get that, if I can get that, that would be great. Cannot be used now. Okay, understandable. I got it. But I need to find the divine tower that can help me realize the power of Morgoth's rune. So before I end today's stream, we're going to go ahead and restore power to the rune we got from Morgoth. And then I'll call it a session. Then I'll make my thank you video, and then I'll just relax for the rest of the day. And then finally start that Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy demo and just mess around with that for a little bit, so I can get accustomed to it, leading up to its release next week. Okay, so Divine Tower of East Atlas, found after the Forbidden Lands elevator in the capital outskirts. So this is Atlas Plateau, this is Windmill. Writhe Blood Ruins. Bridge of Iniquity. This is going on map east side, and leaf of tree might be shaded a bit from map. Maybe I need to open up like the pathway to the Grand Lift of... I wonder. Hold on. What did Melina just give us? She just gave us something. Is it a key item? Is it a key item that she gave us? She gave a... here it is. Operates Grand Lift of Rolled. Token for lift. Okay. So now the question is, How in the world do I get over to it? Wait a minute. Grand lift of So how do I get there? And you say it's past the leaves, but I'm looking for the path that can take me there, and it's not exactly showing an easy way to get over there because most of this looks like mountain range. Marker is actually on side of Grace. Oh wait.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh, okay. Okay, so how to get the Grand Lift of Rold. There are some parts to find in Millennia within Elden Ring, and the first is going to require you to find 2 halves to the Halig Tree secret medallion, which can be used to access the Grand Lift of Rold. The first half of this island can be found in the bottom portion of Liurnia of the Lakes, and it's hidden through an NPC hiding as a teapot. Just smack it and talk to it until you obtain the first half. So where's this person with the teapot? Who dares to withhold this from me? So I'm looking. These places can be so confusing to figure out. Especially if they have these big, wide open spaces. Oh. Oh, I see. This is actually a path that I can take. This whole area. East Capital Rampart. And then just take this whole path over. That's an actual path I can go. Well, good Lord, how did I not know? Unless I can go from the Elden Throne and then go a completely different way. That might be it. So if I'm here, then I can travel across there and then make my way over. So let's mark that and see if I can do it. East Rampart. Okay, so East Capital Rampart, that I was good. I was good from there. I was good from there. I want to at least get the ball rolling on the direction I need to go in order to go there. Because that doesn't look like an easy way for me to get down through there. That looks like death. And I don't think that's going to benefit me. Because I'm looking in this direction, and this looks... Because I'm looking, and it's going to take me all the way down here. This place can be so confusing to navigate sometimes. But it's fine, though. Last thing I want to say is like, oh, I wish it would give me a marker, let me know what the road is. And where exactly I need to go. And like put footprints on the ground to guide me. I don't need that. We don't have enough Ubisoft games like that as it is. I'll look it up. I'll look it up, the path to the Grand Lift of Rold, and just follow whatever the person goes. I'll see where they go. Oh! I have to go on the ground? It looks like I have to go on the ground where those other soldiers are and then just travel through there. I don't care about your YouTube shorts! Stop it with these unskippable ads! Okay, so someone's going to the avenue balcony. Oh, they're traveling through the streets to get there. Ah. They're going through the streets. Okay. So before this person goes any further, I'm going to start putting some points into faith, because the weapon that I told you guys about that has that ridiculously strong attack, I'm going to need 22 in faith in order to hold it. And I'm going to need 24 in dexterity. My strength is already high enough, but my faith and dexterity need to go up. So, better late than never, but let's start working on improving our faith. Our faith stat. Alright, so I run out here, and then run down this way instead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why Erdtree Avatar? Why Erdtree Avatar? Why Erdtree? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why am I not sprinting? Open the door! Oh, thank you, invincibility frames. I never would have survived it. And now that I have a safe space that I know you can't get me at, I'ma hit you again. You think you just walk in and steal from me and walk away? Yeah. Lord's Rune. Lord's Rune? Oh? Lord's Rune. Rune of Lords? When I tell you this place is so massive and there's so much to explore around here that it ain't even funny. Because there's all these locations I can go to. And they're basically just telling me like, hey, you can explore, you can see all these places. But it's dangerous. And if I look at my map, yeah, this is the road. There was... All I had to do was just pay attention to the topography of the map. Yes, I said topography. I had to pay attention, and then the way out is literally this road that goes all the way around out. All I had to do was just pay attention to the environment. I don't need this video anymore. We just follow the path all the way around. What a 3,000 subscribers special, right? Me just barely trying to figure out how to get in and how to get out of places. This world has a gothic feel. I mean, it is from the makers of Bloodborne. Relax. You can relax. You can relax. You ain't gotta be like that. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Oh! Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! You're not allowed. You're not allowed on. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I hope you fall in the hole underneath this elevator. You fell underneath there! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This looks like the opposite of the place where I went in order to take down that big giant, the opposite end of the Divine Bridge. Even though, hey, Flame Drake Talisman 1. Even though I have +2. That's fine. Can I call in Torrent so I can make my way across? Capital outskirts. This is where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Give me what you have. Whoa! It's a big boy! I don't think he liked it. Ha! Ha! You tried to run! Somber Smithing Stone 6. Okay, so the scarabs. Apparently... I did not know they could do that. I did not know they could suddenly get big and try to murder me. Apparently they don't. Apparently they got tired of me taking out all of their kin so much just to get some new Ashes of War powers. They might be a tad bit upset of me constantly killing their friends. Brandon says, "Yeah, some do that." Well, thank you for the warning. Man, all these places, it's dark in here. Where all the lights at? And where is this even taking me? This is... Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Where am I? I don't like how foggy it is. I don't like how dark it is. Where are we? What the heck is this place? There's a side of grace here. Where am I? Snow, oh snow. Oh, is this the consecrated snowfield? Forbidden Lands. The Forbidden Lands. We're here. I get to open up the rest of this map now. See, I went down this elevator into the Forbidden Lands and I didn't even proceed further into where the top of that building was. I kind of want to see where the top of that building goes. I kind of want to see where that goes. And then we'll just teleport down here instead of riding the elevator all the way up. Like, there's a pickup right there. I'm gonna have to get that the next time I try to come down this elevator. There's so much to... Someone trying to get every single item from every single space, you are going to be it's gonna take you a while. Ah, there's the tower. There's the tower to fully realize the power of Morgoth's Rune. It just got dark. Why did... Nope. That's gonna be a nope. I don't like how I'm in the dark right now. I don't like this at all. Fell twin. What do you mean, fell twin? Ah, no. That's one down. And my mimic is strong! As am I! Alright. Bosses are dead. And I'm alive. Omen Killer Rolo.
What you mean, Omen Killer Rolo? What you mean, Omen Killer Rolo?
Such an overabundance. Such an overabundance of emojis. But we made it here. And we got ourselves a site of grace. Now we get to realize the power and restore the power of Morgoth's Rune. I might need to change out my rune for Godric's. From Godric's. Because I've been using Godric's ever since I got it. But I feel like there are some runes that is probably going to be far more beneficial than Godric's Rune, because it just raises all of my attributes. Yeah, see, Des, I don't trust it when I walk into a room and then the room immediately gets dark and black and all it shows you is a sole lone body in front of you. And I'm just thinking, alright, what in the world did I just walk into? What is it with these bloodstains up here? Why are people jumping off the tower? Do I know there's a movie called Nope? Yes, I do. Do I know there's a movie called Nope? Nope. Never heard of it. Restore the power of the Great Rune. Alright, Morgoth's Great Rune restored. And now we can add that to the list of ones we have. We have Godric's, we have Reichurd's, we have Radahn's, and now we have Morgoth's. Greatly raises maximum HP. So, raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. That's Radahn. Restore HP upon attacking enemies. That's Reichurd. Raises all attributes. That's Godric's. And Morgoth's Rune. Now we get the description of all of them. Oh! Oh! Here's all the descriptions. So here's Godric's Rune. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. Then we have Reichurd's Great Rune. Its blessing restores HP upon defeating enemies. Reichurd was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. But Reichurd fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Then we have Radahn's Great Rune. Radahn was amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. And then we have Morgoth's Great Rune. This Great Rune is the anchor ring that houses the base and provides two things. That the Omen King was born of the Golden Lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Leyendell. And this blessing greatly raises our maximum HP. Sweet. So what I'm going to do... Ooh! Spot of Lost Grace. So what we're going to do is we're going to finally change our Great Rune. And we're going to change it from Godric's to Reichurd's. Let's see how well this does. If you change the equipped Great Rune, the current Great Rune's effects will be removed. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get another rune arc to activate it. Hopefully my stats didn't take too much of a hit, since I won't be getting the benefits of that anymore. But I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just need to get my dexterity to 24 and my faith to 22 so I can use the sacred relic sword, but that'll be something I get at the end of the game. So we have a little bit of an end game goal. Alright, power has been restored, and you know what? Now let's go ahead and teleport to the Forbidden Lands. Because now we have access to a whole new area, which we're going to go through and find the map fragment so we can open up more of the map. Ah, I can't wait. And we got 100-something runes that we can level up with. So we're going to level up our faith again. We really do need to work on increasing this. Okay. Why the map isn't clear? It's not clear because I didn't find the map fragment for it yet. You can't just walk into it and then it automatically appears. You need to travel until you see like a little signpost around here, and once you go there, it'll have a map fragment that'll turn this fog into pretty much the rest of the visible map that you can see. So once we find that, we'll open up more of the map. But that's going to have to be something I do the next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say this has been a fantastic 3,000 subscriber special stream. I knew I wanted to do something special for you guys. Like I said, I'm going to make a video right after this just giving you guys my thanks. So you guys, it's not just, spread out through the couple of hours that I've done this stream with, but it's just, you get it. You guys just get all the feelings that I have concerning this channel and everything in that one short video, and I just want to say thanks on that one. I do want to continuously say thanks to everyone who has tuned in to my channel over the years. I've been doing this for about 9 years. It's been a bit of a slow build, and though my channel hasn't been, you know, like massively growing like a whole bunch of channels do all the time, I'm grateful for the pace it's been going because it's allowed me to learn as my channel has grown. And all I can say is that I've felt nothing but absolute pride and accomplishment, you know, the real meaning of that phrase, of doing what I do here on this channel. There isn't a moment where I think that I'm wasting my time doing what I do. The videos that I make, the streams that I have, the time it takes to edit certain videos that I you know, put a little extra effort into. There isn't a single moment where I thought I was wasting my time doing what I'm doing, because I love doing what I'm doing. I love this. I love being an entertainer. This is where all my talents lie, from me using all my voices during live streams or during my reactions, to playing games and just interacting with each and every single one of you. It is nothing short of one of my greatest life moments to be doing this right now for people who have, most of which have never met me. Well, yeah, most of which have never met me in real life. But to be able to entertain all of you, and I've never seen your face at all, it's an absolute joy, and I enjoy every single second of it. But let me not get too sentimental. I want to give all my words that I really want to say in the video, in the thank you video I'm going to make, so I'll just leave it on that one, and then we'll call it a day. So all I can say for every single one of you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing. This isn't me giving you a command, it is entirely your choice, only if you enjoyed what I've done for you. But consider subscribing, or even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always,
Hey!
later, peoples.